All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, I need to turn down the audio a little bit before I blow you guys out. Should be better. And we are back. Took a few hours break, more than I really wanted to. Looking at the leaderboard, Ray Wilhelm is right on our tail, about 500 points behind. Big J is a little farther behind. Squirrely Squirrel's about 10,000 points behind him. So we need to stay in front of Ray Wilhelm and hopefully make some progress towards Archer. Right. That's 2,500 points. That's quite a bit. We'll see if we can make any progress. And if you have any chats, feel free to chat in the live stream. Feel free to join me in game. Um, I should have the Thinkum Dinkum room open or Thinkum Dinkum live stream. If not, you can look through some of the rooms that are there. If I join somebody else's room, and just see where I'm at. You can try and message me in game. I usually have D&D on in game, so chat if you're wondering what room I'm in. Just hit the video or hit the chat. Ask me where I'm at, or and if I'm in a room that I haven't created, then either I'll let you join or I'll leave that room and create a room for us. I'm going to change my outfit. I've been wearing the snowman for the past day or so, and I just feel like changing. All right. So let's find a shirt to wear or something. We're after Christmas, so we could wear anything we want. Stripes. Pirate outfit. Pirate outfit's always good. We could wear the overalls. We could wear the suit. We could wear the waders, hip waders, sports coat, little Hawaiian jacket, Hawaiian shirt, the DG or Doug, another hip waders, little sailor shirt. I think this is supposed to be like a live vest or something. Torn shirt at the bottom, reindeer, sweater, Hawaiian fishing type shirt, flowers. What is that? The flowers, Halloween, apron, deer, scarf. Can we change the color of the scarf? We can't change the color of that scarf. Okay. Now the other shirt is under here. I'll just keep that black, I think. How about that? How ugly can we make this? Oh, that's kind of ugly. That's pretty ugly. Pink. We'll do pink. Hat. We need to change our hat. I want to wear a pork pie hat. I think that's what that's called. A bucket, a beret, different style bucket. Add some. That's cool. We could wear this. Kind of a girl's hat, but hey, who cares? We don't really. Oh, we could wear. Oh, there we go. Or a fisherman hat, a little graduation hat. Oh, that's cool. Pink, pink and green. Witch hat, shark hat, reggae hat, stocking cap, cowboy hat. I like that big floppy hat. I just like that. Matches. Hey, we match. Yep, matches. We're doing that. Let's see. Glasses. All right, the birds or the flowers? We'll do flowers. Or these flowers. Let's do the pink. Well, no. I kind of like the flowers. Yeah, the flowers. And the gloves. We need to do the gloves. I don't think they have pink gloves. Well, they do. We're pink today. Pink it is. It's kind of the only real pink that they have. I don't know what that glove's from. Maybe that's the original glove. Save. Firm. Title. We'll leave that unless we want California Fishing Maestro, East Coast Beachcomber, Seaside Angler of Use, Sunset Fishing Enthusiast, Night Rain Angler. Starlit River Wanderer. There we go. We're all pink today. Fruity. We're fruity today. I don't care what color I wear. I don't care. Sometimes I just like to make my character look as goofy as possible. And I think I have successfully achieved that. US East Coast. Let's see. Do we want to join any rooms? Sweaty Balls, Conrad, Westy Girls. It's Filma. Stud Daddy-O. 1965 William. Yes, free. 64 Robbie. Room. Jody Dode. The Furries Clyde. What about East Coast or West Coast? Lock, 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 lock. That would be a saltwater map, so we don't want that. We want fresh. Oh, the mud croc just went to saltwater. I was about to say, hey, let's maybe go check out that one. Then he went to saltwater. Whoa. Coomber. Papa B68. Oh, why do I keep turning? Coomber. Let's try Coomber's room. Then, if not, we create it. Hello. Oh, you're back behind me. What are you doing back there? Do I need to come back in? Did it put me in the wrong spot? I think it might have put me in the wrong spot. Well, we won't join Coomber's room. Put me in the wrong spot there. It felt weird having him behind me. Let's see, what other rooms do we have? Baladan. Let's go here. Check it out.
What?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Kintum.
How are you?
Doing good. Have a quick
Hello.
question.
Doing
What's your
good.
screen name mean?
What?
And how do you pronounce it?
Thinkum Dinkum.
Dinkum.
And was that just a random thing that you came up with, or does it
Well,
mean something?
well, it's from a book from the 50s.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
referring to like a sentient computer.
oh, wow.
Ooh. That's
Ooh.
cool.
Yeah.
See, here we thought it was just a silly rhyming thing. No.
Or it could have been like a European name, and we're just really bad at pronouncing
Okay,
it.
we're on this kick where we're making fun of all these fish that just have European thrown in front of it to make it fancy sounding, you know?
Awesome.
Okay, whoever
So
caught it, somebody,
I'm
somebody
streaming
caught
It's
it.
just so
over
you
here.
got just
These knives has it.
I'm streaming on YouTube just so you guys know.
You're what?
Well, streaming. I mean, if you want
Oh,
me to leave,
sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
will. But
No,
yeah.
Oh,
you're good.
do you have kids you're streaming for, or
No, no, just streaming.
just streaming?
Yeah,
Okay,
No,
we'll be good.
nothing. Yeah, no. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, whatever. It's you, the one that's
he's
saying
just,
it. It's not me. I don't care. I'm not
he's
monetized.
just,
I just did this to like because I like this game, and I said, hey, actually, I'm
Yeah,
working on streaming it in actual 3D, like stereoscopic.
oh,
nice.
that's cool.
I have it done. I had it done. I just need to add the metadata correctly so that yeah, you can watch
Nice.
the 3D stream, which is kind of cool.
That is cool.
He's just giving us a heads up we're being famous.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Woohoo!
well, especially some of the previous generation are not necessarily used to people streaming
Dude,
a lot, and
and
they're like,
you,
hey, you need to warn us if you're streaming. I'm like, oh, in today's day and age, you have
oh,
to assume that
No.
somebody's recording
no,
you.
no. Hey, and have a quick question.
What?
You know what you could be?
What?
You could be the Hawk
What?
2 girl. Think of something
Oh
really
God,
funny to say and do it.
you
That's
know,
okay.
I had
I'll
somebody,
pass.
ask in game earlier, a kid, what
Yeah.
Haktua meant, and I was like, uh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass.
yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. You
I'll
need
just
to
catch
ask your
this
parents
epic for
about
the
that one.
second time and be happy with that.
Yeah, please ask your parents, not me.
I do not want to explain that one to you.
But
Yeah.
dude, she made millions off of
Oh,
that.
no. Don't snap off.
She made a lot of money off of that, and
Well,
then
she
she came out with her. Oh,
with her with her
So
big her
slimy looking.
current or her what do you call it
oh, she's losing a lot of
Bitcoin,
money,
whatever
and
it is.
she's
Yeah.
being sued.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, they're
Slimy.
The
I
crypto,
don't want to
the
say it. Yeah,
cryptocurrency.
the Hawk
All right.
2 thing.
There goes a coin one.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Here's an epic one.
So yeah,
You guys hunting the epic or
I
no?
Yeah, I already caught him 3 times.
she
Oh,
wants me
nice.
to
Oh, he
catch
just
it. I
launched
haven't caught
one.
it.
Wait, what did you just launch?
I just
He
launched
launched an
What
the
did you just
epic.
epic.
launch?
I can launch
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah,
EXP if
sorry.
anybody needs
I
that.
wasn't.
No,
Yeah, no, we're
No.
good.
Okay.
We just need money. More money. Money.
Sh how could you make money off of that? She made $1 million off of that.
Because you can make money off of practically anything if you just got the
And
right
then
people
she came out
watching,
with her podcast
respond.
Well,
thing, and then she partnered up with these guys who wanted to do a cryptocurrency thing, the Hawk 2 coin or something like that. And then
I
it
mean,
became a scam and stuff like that. So people are suing her because there's a
it
lot of
doesn't
people
matter
who,
what it is. If you can just find an audience or people who are just wanting to support you, and you know, like anything,
so a lot of
you know,
people bought bought stocks in this Hawk 2 coin, and now they're
yeah,
pissed because they don't worth shit.
yeah. Well, that's their fault for being so gullible.
Yeah,
oh,
why would you buy a Hawk 2 coin? Like
I mean, because people
seriously?
just want to believe that there's quick. You know what I mean? It's like if it
Right.
sounds too good to be true, probably
Hello,
is.
hello,
You
hello.
know?
That's
Oh, hi.
why.
We can hear you now.
That's
Yeah,
why
they
when
took
I
my
had a
permissions.
chance
That's why
to
it
buy
wasn't working.
Bitcoin when it was $100 per Bitcoin, uh, I didn't really have much money back then anyway. But
Yeah.
um, I passed up the opportunity because I was like, this has got to be a joke, right? This has got to be a
Well,
joke.
it's been up
You
and
have,
down for sure.
well, yeah, but oh man,
It's been going up.
if I would have taken, you know, a couple $100
Yeah.
and just put it into Bitcoin back then, but well, first of all, I didn't really have a few $100, and
Right. There's
back
that,
then,
huh?
you know, that was 20 years ago. I had a
Well, think about it. We spend money on lottery tickets all the time. So as long as it wasn't an amount of money that would break you, then you could sort of look at it like that.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
You know,
yeah. I mean, a few $100 back then. I mean, it wouldn't be life and death, but at the same time, I had, you know,
Darn it. I saw it.
my
You
daughter was
got it.
like really
oh,
young, 2 years old or
That's
something
okay.
like
yeah.
that, and you know, you
Money's
have to
tight.
say, hey, it might come down to like diapers and stuff one day, so we got to make sure that we
Oh,
got, you
yeah.
know, keep it liquid.
Like my family, several members of my family invest regularly and very well and everything, but they play in the penny stocks just for fun. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
thousand
pretty
shares
much.
here,
I kind
thousand
of do the
shares
same
there.
thing. Anything that I put in the penny
Well, was that
stocks
nice?
is, I pretty much count as a loss when I do it. And
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know, if you make anything, then hey, you're you're just
just
it's almost like
bonus
a little reward,
lottery
you know?
ticket.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Knives earlier?
Can you hear us now? He
I'm
said
not
he
sure.
fixed it. He said he fixed his volume.
I
Oh yeah,
heard. I
Oh,
gotta
yeah, I
turn
fixed
them
it.
up though.
oh,
Yeah, I have to turn the
yeah.
volume up in the settings though, because with all this flashing.
Those because it didn't have any permissions.
Ah. Duh.
Here we go. This will be better.
Wait a minute. You can stream. You can stream from this, right? That's what
Yes.
he's doing. He's
That's what he's
streaming,
saying.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Live streaming.
Yeah. I'm just
Maybe we
streaming
should
2D
do.
Live
right now,
streaming. Streaming.
though. If you
Maybe
What are
and
you streaming? What are you streaming
yeah,
on? Like
so
where?
Facebook,
the
You
right?
stream it to
well,
YouTube.
no, not Facebook, YouTube.
Oh,
But
oh,
so
YouTube.
the
Okay.
Oculus streams to
Cool.
like the browser, and
yeah.
then I just record OBS. I record the browser with OBS and put it
Oh,
on YouTube. Yeah, if you want to, like, it's really easy to set up. You just go take like Chrome and go to
uh-huh.
oculus.com/casting, and it has all the
Huh.
instructions there.
Huh.
Nice.
Pretty simple.
Maybe we should have a streaming slash podcast. Cat.
Nobody wants to hear
Oh
what the
no.
fuck we talk about.
Yeah. We'll just pick a
Nobody wants to.
topic. We'll pick a
Nobody wants to.
topic and we'll maybe have a
No.
podcast. Then we'll be the first MetaQuest podcast fishing
Oh
channel.
my good lord.
We
You're
could
crazy.
make money off that.
Sure. All right, you set it up, I'll participate, whatever. It's funny.
That would actually be
We
kind
have
of
people
cool,
that
I think.
That would
And you
we
be
could
have
do
people
it
that
in
cool. Be
literally
3D. You
like,
could
leave
do it
our
in 3D so
room
people
because
can watch back in 3D. You know.
and they could be
we
like,
we have people
we'd be
literally
like,
leave our room because we're
welcome
talking
to
about like
no,
mattresses and
no,
you
no,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
you know,
Well,
people are into weird, crazy, off the
that's
wall
very
stuff. You
true.
know.
That's very true.
Look at Rogan. Rogan's always talking about something weird
That's
and
true.
crazy. You know, like, and people love it. People eat it up.
Whatever. Set it up. I'll do it. I
be
don't
like,
care.
this is Snow
Nobody
from
knows who I
VR.
am.
This is Snow from VR Fishing Live. We're gonna talk
And
about.
for the first 3 days straight, I'm just gonna be in the background laughing because I'll be this is ridiculous.
We're gonna talk about high blood pressure and and what to take and what
And how
not to
broke we
take.
are. Real thrilling topics. Real in-depth,
You know,
riveting
but look at it this way:
topics.
it's stuff that people can connect with, right? There you go.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, Margest did ask me if I wanted to do improv comedy, so I guess we can start there. But I can't think about it and do it actively. Anything I say that's funny is totally off the cuff. I can't contrive that stuff.
That's why you just film it live and make it off the cuff and forget that you're
There you
recording.
go.
Man, I am so tempted freaking doing that.
Go ahead.
But
We have anonymity until somebody
Fi-
busts our cover and then splashes us all over the
fishing
internet
with
as
Ann and
whatever.
Snow.
No,
Fishing with Val
no,
and
no.
Snow.
Don't you
Night.
put my name out there.
You're gonna be my. You're gonna
No,
be
it's
my
the
host. You're my second
it's
guest.
the Val and
Like,
Snow Fishing Show.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh,
Val
and
and
of
and
Snow.
course,
then
the intro song has to be The Informer because I don't have a
and
song.
then we're gonna have to go. Then we're gonna have to come with like a very nice quote that we say every single time. Like, thanks for
Okay.
fishing with Ann and Snow
Oh my
every
god.
night at
You're funny. I mean, I guess we've earned it at this point. We've been doing it for so long. Might as well
Yeah.
make a buck.
and we fish
it's a
every
cast.
single day.
You guys are fish casting. There you go.
Yeah,
Get
I
it?
don't know
Casting,
about every
like you
single
do?
day. I do have a life.
Like you do.
Well, we do fish every single day, so I'm pretty sure every Wednesday we can be like, well, live every Wednesday.
Dude, I could bail on you right now and get ready and go play Singo. So, I'm just saying.
Singo. You bought Singo?
No, I
Oh.
go to
Oh,
the
you're
brass
talking
tap and play
about. Oh,
Singo.
it's today's
Music bingo.
Thursday.
Today's Thursday,
What's
I
but I don't.
totally
I
forgot. Oh,
Tell
she
me
goes
about
to
music bingo. Music bingo.
Oh.
There's a tavern or whatever.
for retirement
That
retirees.
it's not. It's called brass tap. You jerk.
That's why it's like bingo night.
It's a
Well, I
tavern.
mean, bingo's kind of for retirees, right? Kind of.
Oh, not this bingo. Not this
Oh.
bingo, honey.
She
Not to
wants
mention
to think that there's so
it's
much younger.
free and you win $10
Okay.
cards for the food and stuff there, so that's cool.
Oh, that's
No,
cool.
it's fun. They play music clips and you just have the titles on the card. Free food,
See, my wife.
free booze. You
my
can apply
wife
it to alcohol.
My wife would absolutely kill that. On the other hand, I'm clueless when it comes to music. And like,
No, if you want to have fun at bingo, go to something called Bingo Loco. It is essentially a bingo rave in all forms. It is amazingly fun.
my two favorite
I know it
things:
sounds weird.
bingo and raving.
Yeah, well, it is. It's a good time.
Now, what
We had a
is that
really
like
fun
in
time.
like the Meta Worlds or whatever, Meta Horizon?
No.
No, this
Where-
is in real life. Like
This
you
is
go
real.
to a bar in downtown Dallas. It's one of the locations that they had it. And they had this MC dude on stage, and he's crazy, and it's all very mature audiences kind of stuff, And you win these crazy prizes, and everybody's drinking, and there's dancing, and there's all
This
kinds of crazy
requires me
stuff.
to go out and be social. I think I'm allergic. I think I'm
Yeah,
allergic to that.
in fact, very social.
Hi. Oh, hey Carter, what's up?
I work from home. I don't socialize unless I have to.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
Why?
my husband went to Singo and had a good
Oh my
time.
goodness.
I got my shorts on and a blanket over me. I'm not naked.
We
playing
don't
the
need to know that.
Oculus. Can I take it off for a second? Yeah, I can. Hey,
TMI. What? No, hey, now.
everybody's here. I'll be right back, you
Your
guys.
husband's being live streamed now. Come on.
I'll be right back. I
gotta-
know, but I don't
Oh,
think
God.
we
You
can.
got to be careful when you're live streaming.
No doubt.
If you knock your headset twice, then all of a sudden the pass through comes through, and everybody sees
Oh.
everything around you. So you better be dressed.
I'm so glad you told me that. Not that there's much to see here, but yeah, that's good to know.
So I put mine in developer mode and turned off the boundary so that it wouldn't.
Uh
it
huh.
would never-
Yeah.
So then
we
I
have
just turned off the
developer
pass through
mode.
altogether.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
No, it's really funny though because he gets up to go do things, and you see him walking like all the way across the water and up into the sky. It's like, I'm just gonna go get a snack. Or,
that's funny.
yeah, it's pretty fun. I put it on mine, but I really have yet to really use it for anything.
The
Actually, I
pass
don't even
through
know
or
if I have it
developer mode?
like developer mode. I don't even
Oh.
know if I have it activated. I don't remember. I went through the steps to sign up for it. Um,
Yeah, I did too. Well, mostly so that I could
but
fully set up the 3D stream, the stereoscopic,
mm,
and adjust
nah, I
like
think
the
I did it just for the
recording bit
fun of it,
rates
just
and all
like
that.
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets up and
Well,
walks around and freaks
there's some
people
pretty cool
out.
settings like turning your boundary off and stuff that, of course, it
Yeah,
warns you,
exactly.
don't do that. You'll
Be
kill
careful.
yourself.
I always look out the bottom. I can always kind of see. I would never, even with the pass through, I'm a little careful. So,
The other day I was
but it's
fishing
cool
in.
though. I think it's.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
I just
fishing
think
in.
it's funny when we're sitting here and he starts walking around. People are like, "What are you doing? Where are you going?" They're like freaking out. It's
Oh man,
funny.
the little kids, they'll like start on the stairs, and then sometimes they'll
Yeah.
walk down the stairs and like start telling people, "Hey, this is the fish you caught," because they can see into the water.
He's like, "What?" Where it's not fun is when they come over and visit you where you are when you're fishing.
Yeah, that's
That's not so fun.
pretty annoying. Yeah, or
Yeah.
put their rod in your face over and over and over.
Yeah.
Again.
Love that. So you keep catching that epic. Are you doing anything special? I mean, I've caught him a few times, but
Oh, who me? Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you can just tell when it is, and so basically, I keep resetting the fish until I see the swirl, because the swirl is like unique.
Oh,
We should do
yeah, yeah,
night
yeah. It
fishing
is,
with
isn't it?
Val and
And
Snow.
so yeah, I just
I'm thinking, I'm thinking about this. And then we'll pick topics like movies and stuff like that. And we'll just pick random topics.
I'll
And then
have Everett
what
help
we
us
do,
think of this
w- no,
stupid
then we
name.
can have like we'll have random topics.
Ooh.
And then we'll have people like,
Guests?
we'll have a we'll have a wheel. We'll have a wheel of topics. And then we'll be like, hey, next week we're gonna be doing this. If you want us to talk about any topics, suggest some
God.
topics in, and then we'll put it on the wheel and we'll spin it and we'll talk about it.
I don't think I can do
Porky
this in the
talk.
presence of my family.
Why? It's
They're gonna be like, "You're doing what?"
the first
That's
is
funny.
VR
I'll be your
podcast.
sidekick.
I mean,
podcasting. I'll look
That's
into it.
awesome.
I really want to do a
Okay.
podcast about stuff, but don't
I'll
know
be
what
your
topics.
I'll be your negative skeptic, the one that just causes you problems
mean-
and you just,
I'll be stern, and you'll be that girl, that black lady who's always that doing stuff.
Robin.
Yeah, see, there we
You
go.
better start growing your hair.
Okay, I'll be back again.
Tell your wife that you're gonna start growing your hair out. You just want to be just like Howard Stern. See what she says. Good Lord, he is really gonna do this,
Well, so it's kind of, you're gonna have your perspective. So each of you will have to record probably, and then
Oh my
send the files
gosh.
over to the other one so you can put them together and get a different perspective. And then you should have somebody else there to be the third perspective,
Oh gosh.
so that they could see both of you at the same time.
We've got plenty of people. We could bounce that off of.
Yeah, no, I mean, it could really work. Yeah, and
It
set up
could.
somewhere like
I
big
mean,
screen or
weirder
something where you have the screen in front of you.
weirder
You
things
can
have
pull up,
happened.
you can pull up videos. You can
We
pull up
use big
whatever you want.
screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, we use big screen a lot.
pull up videos, pull
Oh
up different,
gosh.
all kinds of stuff right there.
Uh
Yeah.
huh.
And then just talk about it.
How fun.
But if
That
we
we
do
could
this,
do.
we have to commit.
I'm not signing any contracts.
Just do a 2-year contract.
2 years? How about we start off with 2 months or 2 weeks and see how it goes?
Ah,
But you hear him say
love it.
about big screen and all that, about getting more people involved. You can
Well, yeah, because they act.
explain to him what you just.
Well, so yeah, other people could record their perspectives and act as the camera. For example, you two interacting right now, I could be the camera recording out of my eye, because that's the thing. When you record, you're seeing your own perspective. So it'd be
That's
nice. So
true.
like all three or everybody should record, but then you can just switch between the different perspectives,
Mm,
which makes it more interesting.
right. That's a production thing. Hmm. Yeah, that would be out of my depth, but I'm sure we could figure it out. Plus, I have one of our sons was in a film class for 2 years
Nice.
in school, and he could probably help us out. If we had some questions.
Yeah, I did some video production.
And battery check.
Oh, good
Um,
idea.
I was in.
I'm
I've done
actually all right.
a lot of film and stuff, but I'm just a software
Oh,
developer
really?
now. Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
be
a
back
software
in.
developer now.
Just.
I develop AI stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. My husband, honey, what is your job title now? I enterprise architect. I just say he's
Nice.
a tech guru.
Nice. I don't even know what my title is anymore, quite frankly.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah.
technically does half the time anyway. One time he got to make up his own title. I remember that. What's my
Yeah.
position? Well, I just come up with something. Did they give you that official title?
Let me think of.
You picked it. Oh, he picked it. Ooh. Why enterprise? Because it's a service? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. It's more encompassing.
Pretty much. Yeah. Lost it.
Oh, you lost him.
I wasn't
Man.
paying attention. I was trying to think of like my title because I don't even remember it anymore.
Exactly. So you've been at it a few years too.
Yeah. And I basically have a bunch of engineers that kind of follow my lead. I'm like a technical person, so
Yeah.
I don't ever want to be management.
I think he would agree with that statement as
No,
well.
thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, he has maybe done some of that, but yeah, he would prefer not
Yeah,
to.
that's kind of. I mean, I still kind of have to like, hey, this is not really the right way, and so
Yeah, I think in his company, I think they wear lots of different hats,
yeah.
just depending. The situation calls. All right, I reset 3 different times and I've been looking for giant swirls. Don't know that I can tell the difference. I need to be taller. I need to make my height setting better. We're out of fresh garlic, yep. And I'm glad you said something because I still hadn't put it in the cart list. I have garlic granules. They're pretty good. I mean, Aiden had to use onion powder, but it came out great for his stuff. We should probably throw away the minced onion. That thing's older than dirt. Probably a decade old or more. All right.
That's it.
If anybody wants to go to another
Principal AI
place,
engineer. That's it. Principal AI engineer.
principal AI engineer. There you go. Some guy I'm fishing with. Telling you, you meet lots of different people.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
All right.
All right. See you later.
Thank you for
fishing
helping me
with
with
you.
my
Bye.
mic issues.
Sure. That's okay. It happens to everybody. Take it easy.
Y'all too.
So Snow is probably off researching all this stuff, or did his wife call him off? He gets the
Yeah.
craziest ideas.
Happy wife, happy life. I kind of get the same thing. I got in this and I was like, hey, why not stream it? So my first inclination was stream in 3D, which of course I knew nobody would ever watch because I mean, you'd have to watch it like in your Oculus, but why not? Because nobody else is streaming in 3D, and you can do it,
Right.
and I have it set up. It's just that you have to add the tags in OBS so that YouTube
Hmm.
will enable somebody to just click on it if they're in the YouTube app. Otherwise, if they're in the browser,
Mm,
they can watch it in 3D. So for that reason, I just
wow.
went back, defaulted back to 2D, and until I figure out
So,
the solution. And it's just a metadata solution, so that's all.
right. So, can people hear us talk?
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I think
My
so.
husband says yes. He can hear us.
Oh, is he watching the stream?
He's in the kitchen starting up
Oh,
dinner,
okay. I
so
was
he can
gonna say.
hear. Yeah, he would know all the stuff you're talking about, and then some. Like I said, just say he's a tech guru, and that pretty much covers everything.
I mean, you kind of have to be an architect. You know, I do a lot of architecting for our applications.
Yeah.
So.
And the funny thing is he works from home as well,
Hmm.
and all the time. And I sit in the same room and I listen to some of their work conversations and stuff, and I'm like,
My wife
you'd
does
think
too.
after a couple of years of this, I would have some kind of clue what y'all are doing. But it's still a little bit wah 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 wah, and there's a lot of words I hear a lot of times, and I have a basic understanding.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, at the end of the day, I'm still lost.
You know,
It's
well,
funny
especially
though.
when you get up in the architect role, it's
Sure.
a lot of the buzzwords and keywords and stuff like that. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
fun stuff that I'm glad that I don't. Actually, I have a manager who's pretty like he'll call stuff for what it is, which I really appreciate. So I'm pretty good where I'm at.
You mean the actual term that it's supposed to
Yeah.
be, so you can know what the heck you're talking about?
Well, exactly. Well, and
What I
he'll
like is
call a
the
spade,
personalities.
and just call bullshit bullshit, and you know. So
Ah, that sounds like my husband.
yeah.
He definitely does that. But I like no, I think what I get out of it is I kind of feel like I know the people, and I know some of them or a couple of them or whatever. But that's the interesting part to me is
Hmm.
their dynamic. Just listening to them
Oh yeah.
communicate with each other. So
Well, I mean, I'll come
it's
out
always
like
very
after a meeting
interesting.
or whatever, and I'll come out, and my wife will be there, and she's like, "Oh, Chris must be having a bad day. He sounded really, really upset." And I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't really pick up on it because I'm not that perceptive when it comes to stuff like that, but maybe so."
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe
I,
so.
I I think he might miss going into an office, or he used to travel a whole lot for his previous position.
Mm,
I think he might be missing some of that too.
no,
It
sirree,
was
not
fun
yet.
travel, most of it, I think.
So I went to New York back in September. I mean, it was okay, but I don't. I prefer not to.
I mean, work's work,
Yeah,
right? So,
yeah. We had a couple meetings in New York, so yeah,
all right.
I
I'm
went,
still looking for
and
big
hopefully I don't
swirls.
have to. That was the first time in 2.5 years that I've had to
Oh,
travel,
there's one.
and
Oh, there's two.
I
Oh,
walked it.
really? That's a long
Yeah, I
time.
walked into the office, and I
Hello, I'm
I was
back.
wearing jeans. I did wear a
Hey.
collared shirt. I wore like a polo, and I wore jeans.
Oh, I am
And
just
And that
like,
wasn't okay?
well, nobody said anything to me, but other people were dressed a little bit more. business casual, I guess. So
Oh wow.
yeah, well, I went and got a pair of Dockers or something that
It's
night.
your brains they want, not your fashion sense.
Exactly. I'm like, hey, listen, if you don't like it, then I mean, to be
Yeah.
honest, I wouldn't have a hard time finding a place. Now, would it be as good as what I currently have? Probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, I like who I work for, and I have a pretty good situation. So
Mm-hmm.
my manager is pretty.
So I was thinking we should like the
Yes.
first episode we should be introducing ourselves. Be like, "Hi, I'm
Oh
Snow,"
my god.
and you're like, "Hi,
Oh
this is
my god.
Valid, and this is Fishing at Night with
I'm gonna
Snow
have
and
to.
Validin."
I'm gonna have to
No,
explain my name.
it's gotta be
No, no,
Valid
no,
in and
that's
Snow's
what it.
fishing
Ooh.
show. Gotta be.
No, no,
Gotta
because
have the
her
line in
name's
there.
first. That means she's the host of the show. It
Oh.
has to have
Hell
my name
no.
first. Because unless
Hell
you
Oh,
want to be
you
the
no.
host.
don't want to be the
I'm the
sidekick?
sidekick.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll be the sidekick.
So then the first episode could be like, we should introduce, be like, "Hi, I'm Snow, and I'm Validin," and we should have it like
So
monotone
how
in the
about
beginning.
the Snow
Be
Show with
Can't
Paladin?
do it with a straight face. That's just so funny. Oh,
The
what the?
Snow Show and
Ooh, I'm
Paladin
No,
coming
they're
Fish.
back
not
for you.
listening. They're watching us too,
I know it's
because we'll be
scary.
broadcasting, and then we'll be like, "This is
We'll
episode
have our.
1, and we're just gonna talk about where I got my name, Snow, and where you got your name." And then we'll
So is
explain
Margess
the
going to
whole
be our
thing.
third person camera person?
No, Margess can
So
be a guest. We'll be like, we're gonna invite our
that's
friend
true.
next week on Wednesday. Her,
Yes,
her
but
name's Mar.
we need a third person to be our camera angle, our third perspective to
And
record
then
us
we'll be
from a
like,
different angle.
we'll explain how it works. We'll explain the wheel and be like, yeah, if you guys wanna participate on our topics, send in your request
And
on what we should do, and we'll just randomly pick it out of a hat or something,
What are you doing it live?
and
and
then
you
we'll
know
talk
why that's
about
gonna.
that
Or are you
topics.
recording for the future?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Because if you're doing it live, then
I.
you have people type in the chat. You're like, "Hey, chat," right?
There you go. That actually might be better because then
Well,
we can use suggestions from
I mean,
people.
as long as like, I mean, for the first little while, you're not gonna have a chat. But kind of like me, I
Right.
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
I have the chat up,
We
but
can
there's
recruit people.
I
So
We can
the
that's what
once
recruit
in a
I
people.
while
think
that
we
I get
should
a
do.
chat, I kind of forget to look down, and by the time I respond, I think they're gone.
Oops.
That well, and I stream in 4K, so I don't have like it's not super low latency, so
Mhm.
there's that too.
So
You know
It was
why?
like
You know why
15
else it's
seconds or
gonna
so.
make you happy,
what?
Snow? Because you're finally gonna get your freaking wheel. Some kind of wheel. He wants a color wheel in this game so bad. He's been asking for it forever. A color wheel.
Why are we getting it?
To no, no, no. But
Oh,
you'll have a question wheel, so it's like
oh
finally
yeah.
you'll have a wheel of some sort.
The Wheel of Doom. There you go.
That's how I'm gonna be looking at it. The wheel of doom. I love it. The wheel
So
of
should we
doom's
just do
conversation.
recordings and do the podcast later? Like, how does that work?
I'd
Because
go
at first
live.
we're not gonna get anybody watching us.
So yeah, I'd go
Mhm.
live because that's, like I said, more spontaneous and we can play off of people. I think that's more
Right.
fun
If you don't do live, then what it
because
becomes
that's what we
is
do
like
here.
we have to retake. We have to do a retake.
Yeah,
We
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
didn't
not
get
going to
yeah.
that
do all that.
right.
I'm not going to want to do all that.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
Uh,
even if it is,
it's
you know, or maybe you
it's like
just
Bitcoin. It is
pretend
what it
like it's
is.
live
Take it
and
or leave it.
do it as a recorded podcast. That
No, I don't think
well,
that would be as fun.
I think we should do it live, and then when
That's what
anybody
I'm
comes
saying.
in, we could be like, "Oh, hey, this is our
See,
guest." But then if we'll be like, if you don't want to be our guest, you can leave the room, or
well,
yeah, we'll just have
no,
like a
or
set statement
but you
like you
could
did.
do like a live type show, like you record it like in one take or whatever. But
Mhm.
Hmm.
you just put out videos like daily or weekly or whatever in a recorded format.
Yeah,
The nice part about that is you don't have to have a set day to
you can edit.
record. and you can record ahead, and then get shows ahead so that you're not always every single week you have to
Right.
dedicate to this. You could record like
And then
4
we
or 5
could edit.
episodes in one day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We could edit it.
Hmm.
Like
Interesting.
when the kid in the room, oh, you're gonna have so much fun.
But
A trolling kid comes in, I can just see you with all kinds of preset things you're gonna say before you boot them.
Hmm.
But you know what? They'll probably not let us do this because they're making money. If you made money, couldn't Oculus say, "Hey, you can't do that here. You can't use
no,
this." No.
No.
no. I mean, people
Okay.
stream games all the time, make tons of
Okay.
money,
I'm just checking.
tons of
Just
money.
checking.
Like
Yeah. Well, I mean,
some of,
our kids watch. I mean,
I
watch them
mean,
all the time. I just
yeah.
don't really
I
know the
mean,
rules.
well, so what clued me in was like several years ago. I was just tuning to YouTube, and some guy, I didn't even know who he was. He was like, "Hey,
Hmm.
I'm going to buy a Lamborghini," and I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, thanks everybody," because I guess if he was live streaming or whatever. Thanks everybody for
Yeah.
watching, and like you're enabling me to get I'm like, is this guy really making? Yeah, these guys make money. If you get
Yeah, they
popular,
do.
they make some money.
That's
And
crazy.
I mean,
That's
they get
crazy.
sponsorship opportunities and all that stuff. So
How does that work,
All,
yo? How does that
all I'm
stuff?
sitting here thinking is there's some dude that's named Ivan, his cat. Ivan and his cat. And the guy's holding this huge gray cat and usually doesn't have a shirt on. And the cat is meaner than hell. So the guy starts singing. He's actually a pretty good singer. And the cat starts clawing and biting his face and like basically shredding him. And I think he actually makes money doing that. Like just
hmm
posting videos of him and this crazy cat. So, hey,
if
anything's possible,
it's
right?
viral, it makes money because like so that's I do AI for the like ad sales is the part of the company that I work for. So like
Hmm.
and for I work for a pretty big company and yeah,
Hmm.
if it can create, they call them impressions, right? So like if you can show
Right.
an ad to that person, it doesn't matter what it is. They will show an ad and you will make money.
Ah.
You will make tons of
So
money.
how do you set that up? How do you,
So
how
well
do you attach that or whatever?
so there are a couple ways, but like if you do YouTube, YouTube has what they call the partner program, which you have to
Yeah.
hit certain numbers of subscribers, certain
Numbers,
numbers of
right.
whatever, in
Yeah.
order to get get into that. I don't think it's horrible. Like the numbers are not real horrible, but yeah,
Hmm.
and so
Could
you
be a
have to do
challenge
that,
though.
and then they basically give you a cut of all the ads that they show on your videos, right? Um,
Yeah. And you
and
have to
so
do a high volume of that though to make any real money. I mean, like you've really got to work hard, I
I mean,
assume.
it depends on what you call real money and how many people you're splitting it with. But yeah, I
Mm,
mean,
true.
so typically
Like it's not
the pay is per thousand views. That's how they call it. So it's like
okay.
impressions per minute. And I don't, from what I hear now, I don't know what YouTube pays or whatever. I hear YouTube pays like
Hmm.
$2 or $3 per mil, so per thousand views.
Oh,
I think
hey man, we could buy a coffee by
so.
the
Like
end of the
you
month,
get
like
you get a million views, which is what 1,000 of that, then
uh,
there you go. I mean, it just depends on,
honestly, that's not why I'd be doing it.
but
I
but
mean,
then
if it turned out that way, that'd be cool, but that wouldn't be my motivation.
but then you can do private deals with like certain sponsors and stuff to sponsor videos or to
Okay.
sponsor you, and then
We can do,
that's private between you and them, and then the details of
yeah.
which maybe you're reviewing products
Oh,
and they send you free products that you get to
snow.
turn around and sell
Mm,
or something like that.
we should have companies that make actual fishing gear. You know why? Because
Mm.
even though we're not fisher people in real life, we talk
Mm.
to a lot of people who are, who actually use the things that we fish with.
Mm-hmm.
here in the game, and they know about stuff like that. So as far as like advertisers go, that's one angle you could go for. Like, hey, we don't really know crap about real fishing, but you know, in this game we have all this stuff, and then here's so and so from Australia who fishes all the time. Tell us about this lure, and then like, do you have a recommendation or whatever? Those kind of things. So we do talk to people who fish in real life quite a bit. It would
Huh.
be a natural fit, an easy fit,
See, they're gonna
rather
send
than
you.
try to
They're gonna send you their
force.
product, and they're gonna want you to show
That's
their
fine.
product,
My son will
and you
love
have to
it.
say all the. You
My
have to
older,
say all the little.
yeah,
Say all the right
yeah,
things, all the marketing lines. Like this is the best.
yeah,
This is the best lure
yeah. I'll
I've
do
ever
that.
had, and I caught 100-pound
I can do
bass
that.
twice. I've never
Our
fished
older,
before, and I caught a 300-pound bass.
well, our older son has fished, not a whole lot, but he did, and he likes it, and we keep talking about it, trying to go fish together someday. But he's got, a good little set of equipment working. He would love that. I think he would think
Hey
that was
Val, I'm
cool.
gonna get off for a couple of minutes. I'll probably be back on maybe
Okay,
within the
actually,
next 20,
it
30
is
minutes. Yeah.
dinner time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got to
that's what
feed the
I'm saying.
dogs and stuff,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Thinkum, I love the information you gave us. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no
That
add you
was
guys
problem.
if you
very
don't care.
useful.
If you need more help, let me know.
Yeah, I will
I've kind
definitely
of
do
Yeah.
that as soon
done a
as I
lot of
get
this stuff before. If you guys are
whatever.
serious about it, yeah, I can.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm still learning, but I mean, I'm game. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah. Nobody
I've done a
watching
lot of
us.
this
We get
stuff before,
we
so
get two
Nobody.
viewers in a month.
yep.
Worth a go. Yeah, I'm gonna add you. Hang on before I go.
Yeah, same here.
Oops. Wait a
Hmm.
minute. There it is.
You
Send.
know what? I don't wanna.
Okay.
There we
Well,
go.
it's dinner time and such. So see
Thank
you
you.
guys later.
Yep. Nice meeting you.
Yep.
Bye.
See you later.
Mine's
Bye.
meeting you too. Bye.
All right, I'm gonna start a new room, but I'm going to call it Thinkum Dinkum streaming or whatever. Let's see. knew that was going to be a big one. You don't want that because you just popped a. If I didn't pop the epic, I would lose it. When I pop the epic, I don't want to waste 40 seconds. Took a long time for that fish to come and grab that. See if it's a bony tail. Feeling like a bony tail so far. Or not much. Bony tail. Nope. That crap. I thought it was a bony tail. I should have known by the fact that it didn't bite like super quick. I had trouble biting through in the setting. I'm gonna check on just position. A little bit higher. That was a little slow to come to a bait. That might be a bunny tail. No attacking. Hello, Freckles. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Why is he in the ball?
What's that?
What happened? Look. Look at him. Do you see him in the sun?
Yep. Freckles, what are you doing underneath the ground? Huh.
I didn't
Can you see all the fish down there?
No, I'm an expert. I can't see the fish. Oh, you're talking to This was the high episode in my life. What does that look like? Oh. Oi,
Boy.
can you change the map?
Nope. I mean, you can change the map if you want to go to a different room. More than welcome to. And you're welcome to come back. But I am looking to go on the leaderboard. Stay up on the leaderboard. I think I'm 9th or 8th right now.
Wait. So you're him?
And who?
The person on the leaderboard that's by the laughing one.
I'm on the freshwater leaderboard. Yeah.
Wow.
8th place, I think. I haven't checked like in the last few minutes, in the last little while. I
So
could be
is
9th
this
place.
like your favourite place?
One of my favorite places, yes, for sure. For sure. And
Oh,
the reason why is because there's an epic here that reels in really fast, and I get a lot of points for it.
Oh,
The bony tail chub.
what's it? What bait do you have to use?
For the one that I'm after, I use the minnow A. Are you max level? What level are you?
Oh, max level.
Yeah. What? Like when you catch a fish up in the upper left-hand corner, it says LV and then whatever your level is.
Fishing license.
Yeah, your fishing license. Yeah. What level? Level 20 is the
6.
max. Okay.
So
So in order to
near
catch
it.
the epic, in order to catch epics in any room, you have to be max level, which is 20, and you have to be fishing on expert difficulty. Hello, Shadows Ghost.
No, no, do not.
I haven't caught one bony tail chub yet. It's annoying. That's not a bony tail either. That's probably too big.
So how big can the epic fish in this water be? That.
Oh, this one's actually pretty small. Hopefully, it's about the same. It's about the same size as this fish that I just caught. About the same size. 8 minutes and I haven't caught one bony tail. That's just crazy.
So you have to use craft hopper.
I have to use what?
You have to use craft hopper with that it.
I can't tell what you're saying, buddy. Sorry. Hello. Goodbye. Sorry. I couldn't tell what you were saying. I'm like, huff, huff, huff. Oh, you had something in your mouth. Sorry. Annoying. Very annoying. Game. Very annoying. Why are you being annoying, bro? That's better for you. That's gonna expire. Not one single fucking bonus tail. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I mean, I guess double or zero is zero. So I guess you did fucking double it. Excuse my language. Sorry, chat. Just annoyed. Not even a. Let's go to a different map. This map is not very nice. try and get the slim or skinny or whatever it is. Hello.
Hey, Thinkum Dinkum.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right.
Cool.
Studio Ghibli. Nice. Is it Ghibli or
Yes.
nice? My daughter
It depends on where
was,
you're at.
was really into Studio Ghibli. We kind of see a lot of the movies and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, cool.
Big fan.
All right, let's get going.
Are you associated with them, or you just like Studio Ghibli? Is it?
Oh no, I just like Studio Ghibli.
Okay.
Big fan.
Yeah. They make some awesome work.
Yeah, a lot of his stories are true stories. They're just put into animation.
That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we my daughter's gone to like she when they were doing something like Studio Ghibli monthly or something like that, and we went to several of those, but I know she went to all of them with her friends and stuff.
Oh yeah, the ones we had those in LA. I don't know where you're at, but yeah, they were doing that for like a couple of months.
Uh-huh.
I took my kids to Spirited Away, the live show.
Spirited Away.
Live.
We saw Spirited Away. That's probably my favorite Studio
Yeah.
Ghibli movie. I love that movie. Spirited Away.
Another good one is well, all of them are good. Are Porco Rosso
Uh-huh.
and Howl's Moving Castle.
I don't know that I've seen that one, but I know my daughter has.
Yeah, those are good too.
In fact, she wanted to be an animator and work for Studio Ghibli. So.
Oh well, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if she's. I mean,
That
she's
is awesome.
She's 16 now, going to be 17. I don't know if she still has that passion or what she's hooked onto now. But I know for a long time she was very much into animation and drawing and wanted to be an animator. So.
Well, you can get a long way doing stuff like that in this world.
Very much so. Very much so. You know, just having that creative mindset is a benefit to so many things. Like I'm a software developer, and having a creative mindset.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, like being able to, get out of the engineering mindset and think creatively about things is something that I value, but I also, what I also look for in developers when we're hiring and stuff is like,
okay.
Anybody can be an engineer, but like, you need to know and possess some creative utility to be able to approach problem solving, like with, not from, from a different perspective, and be able to come up with better solutions, sometimes.
Yeah, I took A+ certification to be a computer science, basically.
Yeah.
I just quit doing that. I'm a case manager now for people coming out of jail. I help them get on their feet and get housing and keep their housing and medical and
Oh,
whatever else they need.
you have your work cut out for you. That's got to be a tough job. Because I know,
Yes,
you
it
know,
is.
and probably somewhat thankless, I guess,
Yeah.
to some degree.
Well, being a software engineer, you always have to adapt
Yep.
to changes in the computer world.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. So I work in the artificial intelligence space, and talk about changes. Changes are happening so fast. It's
Yeah.
crazy, crazy, crazy. So I've been doing this for like a number of years, and just recently, it's just been like, wow, how fast could things go? It's hard to keep up even.
Do you ever have you ever been like worked for anything like for the VR?
No. I've done like game development. That's what I did in like, college and stuff. But there was no VR back then. So,
Yeah.
but you know, I mean, it's game theory, level development. It all translates to some degree. But yeah, VR is. I mean, I have used the platform that they use to develop this game. I've used that platform
Yeah.
before. It started out as just a 3D platform, 3D engine.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, Unity. I've used Unity and created games in Unity. But I've never created like a VR type thing. So that
Oh,
would be new to me.
okay. Well, this game is relaxing to me after a hard day at work.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Very relaxing. It's nice. Have you been playing this game long?
Um, Off and on for about a year.
Okay.
I have arthritis in my hands, so as long as I don't got to use my thumbs, like I have an Xbox, but I can barely play it.
Uh-huh. Well, you know,
So,
you can
uh,
switch to one-handed fishing, and it might be easier on your hands. I don't know. And basically, you pull instead of reeling the reel, you just pull the trigger to reel.
oh, okay. They have that on here?
Yep.
I
You
did
have
not
to.
know that. I'm gonna have to check
You have
that
to.
out.
You have to switch your avatar, but when you go back to your lodge,
Uh-huh.
if you go in the door that's to the right of your TV screen, there's a mirror there. You can switch to it's called the classic avatar. If you switch to the classic avatar,
Oh,
yeah. If you switch to the classic avatar, you go back to your
okay.
TV screen, hit the settings menu, hit the settings button there, and at the top right, it'll say
Yeah.
fish one-handed, and you could say either left-handed or right-handed, and then, but you have to use the classic avatar to fish one-handed. Yeah,
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
I might have to try that out.
It's, to be honest, it's a lifesaver for a lot of things.
Yeah.
If you're catching some of the big sharks and stuff, like they can wear you out. And,
Yeah,
it's
I have
definitely
not gotten to that point yet. I really want to try that one day.
yeah,
Get into the sharks.
they're fun to catch. They're tough, for sure.
Yeah, I
A lot of
had
fun.
a tough one. I was doing the collections contest,
Uh-huh.
trying to collect the different fish, and there was just one that was really tough. And I'm like, oh wow.
Oh yeah.
And then I was just fishing in the ocean, and I was like, I wonder if they're gonna give me a shark.
Well, so sharks are kind of weird.
I didn't get a shark.
Most most sharks, not all of them, but most of them don't like spawn in the ocean. What it is when you catch
Yeah.
a fish, they roll a random number generator, and if you hit, then a shark comes and eats the fish that you top,
Oh,
and so that's how you end up catching a shark. And
okay.
they do
Hey,
that for
hush.
two reasons. One, so that you can't just generate, just keep refreshing your screen and get sharks. But also,
Yeah.
it gives you one chance to catch the shark. And most fish, if they break off, if you don't do it right and they break off, you can go right back and catch them again. But you can't do that with
Yeah.
sharks because they're not going to eat that same fish again. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So it prevents you from just, refreshing and catching only sharks. So like you have
Oh,
to
okay.
catch other fish. What's your fishing license level? Are you working for
Huh?
Are you working for leveling, or are you working on getting gold?
And personally, I just don't even
Mhm.
really know. I was working on the collections.
Uh-huh.
I've seen that in the little the room. There's a place for medals. How do you get medals?
So the medals are, my understanding is there could be medals for events, but they also give medals for like coming in the top 10 so each month they have a new season on the saltwater
Okay.
leaderboard or the freshwater leaderboard, and the top 10 people get a medal, from my understanding.
Oh,
Now
okay.
I've only been
Yeah.
playing this since just before Thanksgiving, so I don't know. This is my first full month playing this, so yeah, I don't really know.
Oh.
I know I'm in the leaderboard, so if it is true that you get a medal, then I guess I will get a medal, hopefully, if I can stay there until the end of the month.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I play when I get home from work
So when you catch
for
a fish,
about
are you
an
selling?
hour
Are
or
you
so.
releasing it, or are you keeping it?
Keeping and I kept the rare one.
Uh-huh. I only ask because I'm gonna boost it for you. So let's hear it. Boost
Did
the gold if you sell it. Boost the experience if you do that. And I'm gonna boost the epic experience. There you go. Next 10 minutes you get extra gold or experience when you catch a fish.
Oh, for experience?
Yeah, either one.
Okay.
Either one. If you sell it, you get 30% more gold. If you release it, then you get 30% more experience for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's on.
And I have one of those booster things, but I couldn't find how to use it.
If you click the thumbstick on your
Uh-huh.
right hand, and then you arrow over to whichever one, and then you pull the trigger to shoot it.
Oh, okay.
But don't shoot it now because they don't stack, so you kind of be wasting it.
Okay. All right,
But
cool.
that's how you do it. Yeah. Somebody joined a room that I was in the other day, and they shut off like 5 or 10 in a row, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, somebody told me they stacked," and I was like, "Nope." He just kept resetting the timer back to 10 minutes every. It would go to like 9:55, and then you would shoot another one. It would reset back to 10 minutes. So you basically just wasted a bunch of them.
Yep. This is my first time being in a room with
Oh,
anybody.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you'll also run into
I-
people that don't like the meta avatar like you have, and so they'll
Uh-huh.
kick you out of rooms because sometimes, like, it's hard for the Oculus to process it. So, they just they'll put on a whatever avatar. So I'm not that way, and like I don't really care. And you'll find some people that don't, but you find a lot of people that, and some people are nice enough to tell you why they're, tell you about it and be like, hey, easier on everybody's uh, quest. Because like it can lock somebody, it can like lock them up, and then they have to reboot and stuff like that. So,
Oh, okay.
I think, especially like the older quests and stuff, if they have like a quest 2 or something like that, it really gives them fits. I have a quest 3, so I'm in pretty good shape. But and you can buy the in-game clothes and stuff and put them on.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I wore my. I was like you. Like for several months, I did my. I didn't even know. I just did the meta avatar, and one day I think I
I
won
didn't
something.
know either.
Yeah, I won something in game, and I was like, oh well, I guess I need to change the classic avatar to wear it. So I did that, and then I think it was like that same day I joined, because I didn't join a public room for a long time because I was just like, they're scary. I don't know what to expect. So I think later that same day I joined a public room, and somebody joined with a meta avatar, and they were like, "You need to get out of it." Like the guy was like mean, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm glad I didn't." I'm glad
Oh,
that wasn't
wow.
me, because I would have probably never come back to a public room again.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of the rooms were locked, but there wasn't enough players. Do they only let certain people in?
Yeah, you have a locked room. You have to have the password to get in. So
Yeah.
they'll lock it and invite their friends and stuff. I have no friends, so my rooms are pretty much always open.
You sound like me.
Yeah. Yep. My rooms are pretty much always open. You can, and there are several people. A lot of the same people have open rooms, and anybody can open a room. So you can start a room yourself, and
Yeah,
random
I
people
seen
will
it
wander
said
in.
open a room.
Yeah. Random people will wander in. A lot of times they're kids, especially probably now after Christmas. I expect the number of kids will go up. And so the nice part is if you're the room owner and the kids get annoying, you can boot them. But for the most part, like honestly, like I've heard horror stories from other people about like the kids coming in and just cussing and causing a ruckus. Like most of the kids that I've met are like pretty nice, and I mean they're kids, don't get me wrong, but yeah, they're pretty nice,
Yeah.
and a lot of you know you'll get the kids that come in and immediately they come in and they're like, hey, can we change and go to this other map? And that gets
Yeah.
annoying, especially if you want to fish the map that you're on. I mean, I don't mind changing maps if you've been in here a while and you feel like changing maps. That's cool, but don't just walk into a room and be like, hey, let's change the map. Oh, by the way, also, if you're looking at, a lot of people don't know this. I just found out myself. If you're looking at going into a public room, you can tell where they're fishing by the color. So if it's green, that means they're fishing freshwater. If it's blue, then they're fishing in saltwater. And if it's gray, it means they're in their lodge. So
Okay.
I wish it would
Okay, and
tell
I'm
you
glad you.
somewhere. Somebody ended up having to tell me, and so I didn't know for the longest time. I would just join random rooms, and I'd be like, oh, I'd want to fish freshwater, and I'd join a room, and I'd be like, oh, we're at the ocean, which is fine. But
Yeah.
once I figured out that code, I was like, oh, that's cool. That way, if I want to fish freshwater or saltwater, and that's what I usually tell the kids that come in. They're like, you're on a freshwater map. Can we go to saltwater? And I'm like, well, you can if you want. I'm working on staying at the top of the leaderboard, so I don't want to go to freshwater. I mean to saltwater, but you can. And here's how you can look at
Yeah.
the code and know next time. No, the kids are, for the most part, they're really nice.
Probably get some on here that really do go fishing during the day.
There are kids that, I mean, I've fished before. I'm not an avid fisher. I've fished a lot as a kid, mostly for trout, which is not that technical or whatever. You got some kids here that are like super technical, and they're talking about
Yeah.
rods and what's your personal best on this kind of fish, and how often do you go to like we know, this is
Yeah.
this kind of reel, and you need this kind of weight on that reel, and such pound test, and X lure, and I tried that kind of lure, and that's no. I'm like, wow, like I don't know all of that. I mean, these kids really know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use what works for me.
Yep.
Long as I'm catching the fish.
Yeah. Oh, they're talking about real life and in here, right? They're like, why does this fish take this
Oh.
in here? Because in real life, like they don't really. I've never seen them like that kind of. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, wow. Yeah. To be honest, though, it seems like for the most part that most fish hold true to like real life, I guess. Not all of them, most of them. Got to give that to the developers. They've done their research, I guess.
Fishing.
What kind of dog you have?
Cute Yorkies.
Yorkies. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, they're loud.
Well, I know about loud. I have two Great Danes. They are loud. And so the other day I was fishing and I'm sitting down at my desk, and they're big enough that while I'm sitting down, they can come over and rest their head on my shoulder, right? And
Oh.
there was the one dog that I have, my male dog. He was like, I didn't realize that he was standing right behind me, getting ready to put his head on my shoulder, and he like opened his mouth and goes real loud. It scared the bejesus out of me. I was on here. I was live streaming, and like I almost fell on the floor. I jumped out of my chair.
You
like,
you
what?
live stream?
Yeah. I'm live streaming now. Yeah. YouTube.
Are you Thinkum Dinkum on YouTube?
I am.
Well, I will have to YouTube you.
Yeah, please do.
I don't live stream.
Okay.
Do you have the new Oculus or you have the old one?
I have the new one, the 3, Oculus 3.
The 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the 2. I'm looking to get the 3 next. I want the black one, but it's like $1,000.
Well, I've heard the 3
Can't
is
do
better
that.
than the black one. The only
Really?
thing, yeah, like resolution-wise and optics-wise, the 3 is better. The only thing that the black one has that's better than the 3 is the controllers, because the controllers have built-in cameras, so the tracking on the controllers is better for that. But you can buy the controllers separately and pair them with either the 2 or the 3. So,
Okay. That's a smart idea.
Yeah. But they're not the controllers themselves are like $250. So, yeah. So I'm pretty okay with the controllers on that, because the tracking for these controllers is actually really good, I think anyway. So I haven't had any issues tracking. So until I do,
Okay.
I'm good with the ones that I have. The 3's also pretty good at like hand tracking and stuff for certain games. You can't do it for this game, but other games it works really well. And the pass-through is nice. I think
They got more. Do they got more games than the MetaQuest? The 2?
I
Are
don't
they
know.
just the same
Yeah,
platform?
because I've never had the 2, so I don't know. I don't know if the games are like if there are more or different games for the 3. I don't know. I'm looking at getting the 3S for my wife and for my daughter, just because
Okay.
it's a little less expensive than this. I think the graphics are better than the 2, but it's not. I think it's the reason that it's cheaper is because the lenses, I think, are these. This has what they call pancake lenses, which is really good, and the 3S has the Fresnel lenses like the 2 has, and so.
Oh.
I mean, but a lot of people like the 2, and so the Fresnel lenses, I guess, are cheaper to make, so
Yeah.
and pancake lenses. I've just what I've read, but I don't know. The one guy that I talked to that has both, he goes, listen, if somebody doesn't have the 3 and they get the 3S, they're not going to know what they're missing, and they're going to love it. So, because I think the field of view is a little bit less, but he said you can't really tell unless you like do them side by side immediately. Like if you have one and then all of a sudden you picked up the other one, he said you'll be able to tell. But other than that, he said pretty much they look pretty much the same to him.
Well, I know the MetaQuest 2 it's heavy. It's giving me a headache right now.
Do you have did you get a different head strap or whatever?
No, I gotta get a new head strap.
That's
My
one of the
daughter
first
broke
things that I
this
invested
one.
in, because the one that came with it gave me a headache too. And so I spent, I think it was like $30, $35 on Amazon, and I got this one that's like,
Amazon?
yeah. I have this one that it has a little thing that rotates in the back, and a little thing on the top that rotates. And so,
Oh, so you could tighten it?
yeah, so you can loosen it and tighten it, kind of like
Oh, okay.
a hard hat or something like that, and
Yeah.
so it takes the pressure off the front of your face for sure.
Okay,
And,
so this is
and
giving me a
it puts
headache.
it
I'm
towards
gonna have to quit.
yeah. So I wore this. I did a 12-hour live stream about a week ago, and I wore this thing for 12 hours. No headaches.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
It is. I mean, I took a couple breaks, like 5-minute, 10-minute breaks, but yeah. Other than that, I had it on my
And
face
you
for 12
just
hours.
live stream fishing?
Just fishing, yeah, fishing. Because
Oh,
I'm like, I think 8th on the leaderboard. Let me check. And yeah, 8th on the leaderboard right now. So yeah, it requires a lot of fishing. So I fished a lot.
yeah.
I've talked to other
Well,
people.
then-
They're like, you should stream other stuff on the Quest, and I'm like, maybe. I like to fish though. So
It's not a lot of movement.
what's not? Oh, I have the like I have the image stabilization turned up a little bit so that it, you know, even if there's more movement, it will help stabilize it, keep you from getting all.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
like I have Resident Evil 4
Uh-huh.
on here,
Uh-huh.
and this is just like sitting and relaxing and fishing and not running around shooting and
Oh yeah.
a lot of movement.
Got it. Got it. Yeah. I don't know. I might play a game like that, but I don't know if I have enough room. I play in my office at my desk, so I might need more room to play a game like that.
You can do it in stationary.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe go outside in the driveway.
And you just use the joysticks to walk.
Okay.
Well, Dinkum, I appreciate you letting me in your room. I got a headache,
Yeah.
so I'm leaving.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully,
You have a
next time you're
wonderful
on,
day.
yeah, check for me and join my room. I enjoyed
Okie dokie.
meeting you and talking with you. You good then?
Same here.
Come on. If you guys haven't seen the raise the contrast, like in a map like this where it's really hard to see the bubbles and stuff, it definitely makes it easier to see. Barbell. Okay. Barbell. Oh. All right. Guess not. Okay. Hmm. Where are you? Whales, catfish. All right. Tired of playing with this. Let's go somewhere else. Lattes, which is in the middle. And model wheel, which is middle bottom. Crankbait. Measure how fast that's crankbait. And that minnow. Japanese hook. stopped raining. I didn't know these stopped raining. I thought these maps, these raining maps always rain, but I guess it's a beautiful map. The only thing is the water, the way the water looks down there, I can't look down there for very long because it looks like it's moving and it can get my stomach. Give me woozy. Give me that woozy feeling. Those are big bubbles. Let's sink this baby right here. Like the minnow big bubbles? Maybe not. Because I don't see you going red at all. Whoa! Where did the big bubbles go? Those were giant bubbles too. Okay, we got a couple sets of bubbles over here. There it is raining. Actually, when it rains like this, I actually like it. It's very comforting to me. QB. Good pick. Again. Make sure we can see it. Put this over here. I mean, probably not the best, to be honest, because it's the third one I've caught ever. But just in case. I don't have the browser up and I don't have the link to the spreadsheet that kind of has all of them, and I don't feel like going back to the logs. This is not the best case, but just in case. It popped. I'm going after you again, bud. Big bubbles, bottom. Seems pretty easy to identify and catch, for the most part. Kazakh, that's enough, listen. Missed that jump. see. Does a regular catfish? A regular catfish doesn't like metal jig and spoon. Okay, so this guy likes the minnow. We know if it doesn't go for the minnow right away, then it's a regular catfish, or it's something else. Big bubbles. Big bubbles over there. Those are kind of medium bubbles, but turn red right away. That's good. That's a good sign. Right. No pull, but that's okay. It should be a real quick reel in there. Hopefully. No drag. Fine sleepers. That's not bad. Let's go over this one and then we'll go back that way. My minnow is sinking really slow right here. Okay. Red already. That's a good sign. Right. Maybe just fine sleeper again. Reel the heck out of this. Spotted char. Yeah, see, whatever it is, it doesn't like this as much. Took a little bit of prodding. This is probably a cat. 9-point catfish. In which case we kind of don't want it. Unless we can figure out a way to reel it in fast. Negative catch. So we can at least tell a regular catfish because it takes a little more time to catch the bait. And we're out of bubbles. Okay, that went red pretty quick when we got close to it. That's good. Okay. Easy reeling. Maybe it's a corner. Maybe another one of those spotted something. Spotted char or spotted whitefish. White char, I don't know. Something. White spotted char. I knew it was something white in spots and char. Where I thought it. I had all the pieces together, I just didn't have them in the right order. Catfish. And waited to turn red until we got all the way to the bottom. Now we know how to avoid those. If we want to. That might take longer than we want to reel in. I wish we could reel everything in as fast as we wanted to. Hello, there's the red. Nope, not happening. Catfish. No thank you, catfish. Oh, we got something way over there. Oh, shit. Shoot. Oh my god, come on. There it goes. Can we get far enough? That one turned red immediately when we kind of came over towards it. Oh my god, pulled so much drag. Could be regular catfish. Could be the epic catfish. I don't know what the name is. It is the epic catfish. Yes. So that thing turns red immediately when it gets near it. And it bites quickly. That's good. So we can target this specifically. Let's take a picture. Okay. Get better at throwing. Not immediately red. I mean, this guy likes this lure. So much so it popped. I think we're in the like that. I think that's him. I think that's him again. He didn't have to do any teasing as soon as he got down. It was red. Excuse me. No, bass. Big mouth billy bass. I mean, large mouth. Could be. Got red. Not as early as I want. Nope. I mean, the red goes immediately. You know when it's that. So if there's any question, it's probably not. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Trying to stay interesting. Alright, let's change maps. So we're at number 4. 5 is saltwater. Saltwater. Make a Chico. Up in there. Watch the bridge. Those are both. Okay. Bridge. Got 3 more. That's good. The belly barred pipefish. Spinner, middle. Spinner softbait, middle, and the Nile tilapia. Minnow. So, spinner softbait, middle. See, big head carp likes the softbait. Largemouth bass likes whopper plopper and stuff. Snakehead. Catfish bottom, spinner middle, or spoon middle jig. Barbell chub, minnow, which is what that likes. So the bottom's going to be tough because of the barbell chub. Let's try the middle crawfish. Or bottom with grasshopper. Bottom with grasshopper here. Middle with crawfish. Okay. Full fishing. Grasshopper. Bottom. Bubbles. Oh gosh, that was crappy. Crappy cast. Red right away. No red. Oh, red. That was not super quick. And sleeper. Should have taken a picture. Not red. But there's red. A little bit fast. Not really. Whatever it was, we don't want it. We don't want none of that. We'll take some of this. Come on now, tilapia. Going the wrong way. Not red right away. Not out to okay, went red. Not out to something, but not now to That was red pretty quick. This could be Nile tilapia. It was like, ooh, pulled a lot of drag. Straight back. I don't know why we're doing a tour of Japan, but it seemed like the right cool thing to do. Golden koi. Chinese sturgeon there. Do we have any? We don't have any epics here. Golden koi's on the top, Chinese sturgeon's on the bottom. Crawfish top. Oh, crawfish middle. Let's do crawfish middle. That's good. Ooh, that turned red right away. That's good thing. Is that the heel thing? It is. Pipefish. Not red right away. Nope. Oh, that was red right away. That's the other one. That was red right away before it even stopped. Now it had to swim down. That's why it's taking long. So it was at the top. Which is gotta be it. That bridge. That bridge. Red spotted massa trout. Okay. I like this. This is cool. And those are easy to reel in if we can get them. Easy to identify. Nope. Nope. Doesn't go immediately red. And that was a pretty small scroll. Keep that in mind. Not immediately red. Okay. Try that one. Nope. We can get it there. Red. No. Small red one. Red. Red. Nice. Immediately red. That's where it starts. One down. Coming down from the surface. Nice. Ooh, pretty quick red. Pretty quick. Pretty quick red. Coming up from the bottom maybe? In time. fast red, pretty fast red. Not immediately, but pretty fast. Boy, that was a lot of drag. Longer drag, Not fighting though. Maybe. Jasper? How are you?
I'm good. I'm watching your stream.
Oh, hey. Thank you. Did you see me fishing in Japan?
Part 1, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did part 2 first, actually. But yeah, I like that.
By the
That dark
way,
map was
this-
kind of cool.
Yeah. This is not my
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know what I said.
Oh, thought you said this is not something. I didn't hear after that. Sorry.
This is not my real height.
Oh, yeah. I'm lower than I was earlier, and I don't know why.
But now I'm higher. Doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know why I was lower. I think I set my player character to be high, and then if I switch rooms and I don't change it back, I think, yep. If I'm really low now. Crazy.
It's something about like the player position.
Yeah, I had it high, and then I guess I changed rooms, and so they took that as the middle, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't even know how to do that.
If you push B, and then you push the gear, right, go to settings, and then you'll see a player position in there,
Oh,
and then you just click on the grid where you want to go. So if you're too low, you can get a little bit higher. If you're too high, you can get a little bit lower. Or you can do like this. Watch, check this out. I just stood up in real life.
I like being low sometimes.
Yeah. In this map, I like being a little higher. It's easier to see the squirrels and stuff.
Yeah. Especially like the epic. Like you'll tell easily. That's the epic.
Which one? You got it?
Yep, got the epic.
Nice.
I just
Ponytail.
spent like all my money.
Oh no. All the money you
Well,
got for
not
Christmas?
all. I still have like 80,000,
Well,
81,000
oh,
dollars left.
your in-game money. Okay. I was like, I hope it's not all the money you got for Christmas.
So, I just lost. I can't even cast anymore.
Oh no? Yeah, I was having trouble. Like earlier, I left here because I shot one of those epic things off, and the whole time I no matter what, I could not get a bony-tailed chub to come up. I spent the whole time fishing, didn't get one bony-tailed chub during the entire firework time.
I can't even cast for some reason.
Oh, are you broken? Hello, Golden.
I think I might have to like restart my game.
Yeah, I had to restart my Oculus earlier because it started going nuts.
Oh yeah, plus the rod doesn't show your line anymore.
I see your line, but yeah, you have to restart the game when that happens.
Okay.
Oh, you know what happens? That's because you're too high up. That's happened to me before when I came into the room and I was really high, Well, you have to reset the game. But when I came into the room and I was really high, I noticed that's when what's happening to you happened to me. It happened to me a couple times. When I was really high, and then it was right when I went to yank the fish in. It came right to the edge and turned green, and I tried to yank it in. Welcome back, Frosty. Yeah, now you're a little lower. You should be okay. Yeah, I noticed that happens when you get real high. And then it's when you pull up to lift the fish up out of the water.
Yeah. You stay like right here. This is a small fish.
Maybe they do that to keep people from getting too high. Too high up.
You could just cheat somehow.
I don't know.
That's a trout, dang it.
I don't think the fish models appear until they actually bite your bait. So it's not like I don't think you could cheat by seeing the fish. But it kind of does make it easier to see the squirrel sometimes.
Sure, no, that's probably it. And it's not. Yeah, I'll just go on the move.
I got about 10 more minutes left in me, guys. I'm going to shoot off an epic and shoot off some fireworks. And then when those expire, I'm probably going to get in bed. Well, actually, I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm going to eat some dinner, and then I'm going to bed.
Same. But I could probably have a bowl of chocolate.
A bowl of chocolate? Like an entire bowl of
What?
just chocolate?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty cool. Your parents let you eat that?
Mhm.
Or do they not know? Okay.
And a couple cans of chocolate. And...
Oof.
What is that?
You have a sweet tooth, huh?
Probably.
Sounds like it.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going to have chocolate for dinner.
What are you gonna have for dinner?
I don't know. I think leftovers from Christmas, probably. So, some ham, some mashed potatoes,
Ooh, I love
some macaroni and cheese, I think.
macaroni and cheese. My favorite.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, one of my favorites.
The macaroni and cheese is absolutely one of my favorites. I love macaroni and cheese. Do you like out of the box better, or do you like the baked casserole kind of macaroni and cheese?
Box.
Yeah, I like the box, but I like the baked casserole macaroni and cheese too. I like them both pretty good.
Yeah.
My
but
my
I
wife
like the
makes a
box
pretty
one.
good baked casserole macaroni and cheese. I have to admit. But just for like every day, I love the box.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm probably gonna get some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese
For
is
dinner.
delicious.
But my most favorite is probably. Oh, this one's hard.
Your favorite is what?
Probably fish or haddock. Haddock, 100%. It's always gonna be fish for me.
That's cool.
I just about to do that. Yeah.
Well, I can do it.
And I have the epic thing too.
Yeah, it's cool.
I only have one though, sadly. Actually, I have like 20 or 30. Yeah, I have 20 of them. Wait, after dinner, will you like come back?
What's
or
that?
go to bed? Will you come back after dinner or just...
No, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Same.
I was up at 4 o'clock this morning, my time. So yeah.
I was up until like, I think, 2
Well, I wasn't
or
up until
something?
4. That's what time I woke up.
I woke up at like 2:30
2:30.
to eat some
I
mac
thought
and
you were
cheese.
you were up earlier than that because you and I were playing it, or you and I were fishing a little bit. Maybe it was around 2:30.
But after that, I just ate a whole 3 things of mac and cheese.
Oh
So
yeah.
good.
3 boxes? You ate 3 boxes of mac and cheese?
Well, cups of it.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Like
3
cheese,
boxes of
bro.
mac and cheese. That's man. That's a
That's
lot
like
of mac and cheese.
half a pound. Actually, more than a pound of mac and cheese.
Watch it. You're gonna turn into mac and cheese if you're not careful. That's what my grandma used to
I
tell me.
mean, people say you are what you eat.
Yeah. That's what my grandma used to tell me. You keep eating that, you're gonna turn into a mac and cheese. You keep eating those cookies, you're gonna turn into a cookie.
And like a gummy bear. I do love gummy bears very much.
I do like gummy bears. They are good.
Yay, 1,000 credits. I want them to add another epic to this map.
I don't. I like how many there are.
Oh yeah, I guess there's only like 19 fish in this map.
Oh, is that all?
I think so. Wait,
There's a lot on there because
9.
there's 3 pages of fish for this map.
Well, yeah.
So that's 12 on the first page, 12 on the second page. That's 24, and then the bony tail chub is on the third page, so that's 25 fish in this map. 25 fish.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Wait,
19.
no, 9. You're right. 9 on the first page, 9 on the second page, and then 1 on the third page. I don't know why I said 12. I was thinking it was 4 rows and 3 across, but it's 3 rows and 3 across, which is 9. 9 on the first page, 9 on the second page, 1 on the third. So 19.
Because I was about to say, bro, like, first of all, that would be just a lot of fish.
Yeah, it would be. 25 would be. I mean, even 19 is quite a few. That's more than most maps, actually.
Please be another bony tail. Very small bony tail, I think.
Or one of those mountain whitefish. The bony tail.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, epic fisherman, grade 5.
Wow. Cool.
You would probably like grade 15, to be honest.
No, I don't think so.
That's what I think. But oh, never mind. But that's a huge swirl. Crap. Probably a trout. Yeah, it's a mountain whitefish. They still give you a decent amount.
Yeah, they give you 6 points, so season points, and they give you good gold, especially with the boost. 30% extra gold.
Yep. I actually never shot a fire before. I should.
You never what?
Shot a firework,
Oh.
but I should.
Well, just shoot one whenever I leave. Because then they'll be up. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to. Shoot one if you want to.
See a bony tail? That's a white mountain whitefish.
Did you sing the Bonitail song?
No.
Oh.
Bunny tail?
Bonitail song. The Bonitail song. The song that makes the Bonitails bite your line. I don't know what it is. You have to make it up. But I told people, if you sing a song for a fish, it'll bite. Eventually.
Bony tail, give me a fish. Something.
Bonitail, bite my bait. Oh, look at that.
Well, that might actually work for me as well. I don't know what I have on.
What kind of fish are you trying to catch?
Bony
Golden?
tails. Try to get 200 of them.
Golden, what are you trying to catch? Anything?
Yeah, it worked. Probably also trying to catch a bony tail.
Hey, if your mic's not working and you're new, I'm not sure. I mean, you may just not want to talk.
Yeah,
which is fine.
he's new.
But if your mic's not working,
Is wrong.
you probably need to go back out and authorize the game to be able to access your mic.
Yeah.
A lot of people run into that problem. So, I mean, you don't have to do it right now. You're welcome to stay in here, you know. But if you want your mic to work, that's usually what's wrong.
Yeah, you just, it'll probably stay on, but then just switch it off and on again.
You just have to, it's just like a permission thing. It might be in your notifications, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hello.
Oi,
Oi,
I'm back.
welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
How was your day?
Good.
Yeah, good. That's good.
Mine is also good too.
It was?
Cause I'm have more mac and cheese after.
What's your favorite
But
food, Dan? Is it Dan or Danacy?
It's Danny.
Danny. What's your favorite food, Danny?
Maybe fish.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I think fish.
Oh, fish. What kind of fish? Or just any kind of fish?
Salmon.
Salmon?
Yeah,
Oh,
salmon's pretty good too.
I love salmon.
Dude, this is a giant mountain whitefish. Plus, it's my PB.
Nice.
So you play this all night, Fate?
What was that? I'm sorry? I
Do
just
you
turned-
play this all night?
No.
No. I don't. I go to bed.
I'm going to bed like in about 45 seconds. I'm going to eat dinner and go to bed.
So in reality, it's probably like 3 minutes until you go to bed. Well, it matters
Are you,
what time.
from your accent?
how fast
Nope,
you
never mind. Danny left. What's that now?
I mean, it matters what time you eat.
Why?
Like, and the thing. Another
it's-
giant.
9:53 p.m. here in my time.
No. It's also 9:53 for me.
You're in Eastern Standard Time then. Or something equivalent to Eastern Standard Time. Oh, my timer just ran out. All right, guys. Good night.
I want to pop a firework so bad, but it's okay.
Well, pop one if you want. The timer's up. There you go.
Yeah, my
Boom.
first ever firework.
Awesome. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, everybody viewing. We will see you and fish a little tomorrow. Let's see where we ended up on the leaderboard and see what happens tonight when we get up. So we're in 8th place, 57.4. So 1,100 behind Arthur Sui. Yeah. And we're not quite 2,000 ahead of Ray in Carolina. When we wake up, he will probably be ahead of us, if I had to guess. He will probably be ahead of us. All right, everybody, have a good night. Oh, I got the Japanese spider crab. Spider suit I got. Udon. Pacific white-sided dolphin. Manta ray. California sea lion. Eastern fish collector. Nothing down here. I guess they're going to add some new stuff down here. Mako sharks. Korean fish species. Oh, that must be the glove, one of the pairs of gloves that I got. So these credits were a lifesaver when I first started the game. Release fish, catch fish at raining fishing spot, catch a lot of fish. All those credits, like I was hurting for credits trying to, well, what I did was when I found out that I could get credits through achievements like that, I started going for the achievements and putting instead of putting all my fish towards gear or all my fish towards keeping them so that I could get money, I started putting them towards experience, which gaining the experience helped get better fish and good feedback. Good feedback loop there. Let's see if we have more epic fish to put into or unique fish to put into the. I think I caught some unique, but no. Oh, fish tank. Oh, you got a blue crappie. That's and monster spotted bass. That was it. Okay. Another blue crappie. And I know I didn't catch any more unique sharks. But I did catch a couple more. I think I have the zombie sharks in my shark tank. In my saltwater tank. Do I not? I guess I don't. Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are. So all the stuff from that, from the, what you call it? Unique, I got 3 spadefish. Epics and rares. I got all the ones from the event. That was it. Oops. Let's put another zombie mako. Put 5 of that. Got 9 of each. Nice. Convict Sergeant. That's the one that I'm missing. I have caught a gobbler shark. Interesting. I didn't know that. Christmas wrasse. That's one that I don't have. Parrotfish is cool. I have caught a parrotfish. I didn't know that. I wonder how you add the crab. And some of the other stuff. Oh, rewards. Oh. There they are. Sorry, chat. I'm going to go eat, but yeah, I just thought I'd. So I haven't even looked at. Oh, we have all the decorations in here. So we have the glass wall. I like the glass wall a lot. And do we have all the. Do we have any epics that we need to put in here? There's a bunny tail chub. 687 of those. Alligator gar. Making paddlefish. All right, guys. That's it. Can't see what's changing. The top changes, but what changes on the bottom? Oh, there's a castle or something that changes. All right. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. Time for me to go.